Hello everyone, good evening. It is me, Plasma, and today I'm starting Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. And that's a remake of the old Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. So this is a pretty new game. I think it was released a year ago. I think April, if I'm not mistaken, April 2023. Yeah, 11th of April 2023. Derper, hello, weakling Derper. How are you? You are still awake? Away!
We got this!
It's so late and dark.
Oh
Never
my
seen
God.
it so late.
It's so late and dark. Never seen it so late and dark.
3 a.m. so late. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. over here. But I had my last evening shift today. Oh, well, last shift completely this month. And now I have no work for 3.5 weeks. Woo! Imagine that, like, not working for 3.5 weeks. I'm in heaven. So deserved. I'm good. 3 a.m. so late. How is your plasma? But I'm feeling so good. You can't. Yeah, maybe you can imagine. Like, imagine that you finally have your vacation time. That's how I feel. Well deserved. Finally. You still get. Yeah, of course. Of course. But how it works in here in Norway is that you get the vacation money approximately in June. I think like mid-June with your salary. And then if you decide not to go on vacations, then well, you just get extra paid. So we already got our vacation money. You kind of get it before the vacations, so you can spend it. Woohoo! 5 stream streak. It begins. Yes. Yo. It feels so good. Holy moly. I just like this feeling that I don't have to do anything for almost a month. I mean, of course I will do things, but I don't have to. That's so amazing. But yeah, it's also well deserved because I think that I worked in July close to 200 hours, which is like so much more overtime than I normally have. So I think that I already kind of paid off my vacation with hard work in July. So yeah, it's good. I think I deserve it, and I definitely need it. I definitely need some time with no work, because you get exhausted. This thing with work is like, you just have to do it for the rest of your life, or most of your life. It doesn't matter that you don't want to, you just have to. Well, I guess you don't have to, but like, you kind of don't have to, but at the same time have to, right? I mean, my life would be very different if I decided not to work, so. But it's so nice. It's so nice. Just knowing that now I have like some days with nothing, and I can sleep and I can game and I can do some shopping of some things for vacation, and then there will be the 2 weeks away, and then I will be back, and there will still be time for some gaming and starting Baldur's Gate and all that before I go to work again. And also, the first week when I'm back to work, I will also work only for 3 days. So that is also really nice. So in a way, it is quite a lot of free. So we get time with laser. I can tickle my pickle. That's also really, really nice. We can spend a lot of time together. Well, are you curious about Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened? Can I watch? No. Tickle My Pickle is private. Private show. You can watch the game I'm gonna play. Sherlock Holmes may be awakened, but I am... Are you sleepy already? Oh no. I just had 2 cups of coffee and we were playing some board games and chilling. Tickling what? Tickle your pickle. Not your pickle. Tickle my pickle. I woke up early today. I fixed my sleeping pattern. Oh wow. What is early for you? I also woke up early today. I was up at 3:30 p.m. because my work was starting at 5, so I kind of had to. 11 a.m. super early. I mean, in my eyes it's super early. That's basically when I went to bed. Pickle tickle! Woo! So, there is a difficulty. Young detective. Master, can't you not have a custom one? Oh, you can. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Challenging you. I don't know what I want yet. That's exactly what a woman says. Hey, Snowball. I mean, I don't really want it to be super annoying. Investigation progress notifications. You will not see interactivity icons for people and items you can interact with. You will not receive prompts to visit the Mind Palace and Casebook. And you will not be notified when you've collected key evidence or all evidence. So the first one is you will not receive prompts to visit Mind Palace and Casebook. I guess that is okay. You will not be notified when you collected key evidence or all evidence. I'm not playing on anything yet. I'm gonna have to rub your face against everything. Well, I'm not sure if I want that. Why are you thinking about lazy skirts, Fishy? That is kind of disgusting. You should not be thinking about that. I honestly don't know. I don't want it to be like, I don't want to click on everything around. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I should play on Master Deduction. Sure, I mean, I can do that. Okay. You think highlight? Yeah, I was thinking about that. But I was thinking interactivity icons, or like, what is the difference between those interactivity icons? Like, I probably don't need the progress, or I don't need to be notified to visit Imagination or Mind Palace. I mean, I can just turn this on anytime I want and check if anything will click. Think about plasmas. No! No, Datum, that is even worse. No. I don't want anybody to be thinking. Well, I don't want to say anybody. Well, maybe laser. Interactive gives a prompt. Well, I don't understand what is the difference between icon and highlight. Highlight so makes it shiny, but it doesn't put an icon on it. Maybe. I will trust you. Oh, shiny. I will trust you. So this one off. This one off, and this one on, and lockpicking skip off. Wait, that means that... Yeah. So I guess like this, right? So I will have a bit of like shiny items if they are like interactive. But I will not get anything else. That sounds good, I think. So say you make a sandwich, highlight makes it shiny in the environment, interact makes it have a floating. Yeah, okay. I think shiny is better. Yeah, I agree with you. I think shiny should be enough. Shining shoes. How do I confirm it? Maybe I still have to choose it eventually. Why do I have FPS limit? Just don't fail your rock picking. Well, I don't even remember what it's supposed to be doing. Maybe enable lockpicking, skip it wasn't your strongest suit in Fallout 3. I will be good. I wouldn't be too worried, I will show you. Please don't vibrate. Camera sensitivity. Controls, we will see. Was this game a console then PC port? Could be. I don't think so. I think that they are being released both at the same time on PC and consoles. I imagine lockpicking is better in this game since it's a major part of the game. I probably was similar in the previous games. I just don't really remember right now. What does it mean play more? Oh, I already played them. I actually have not played Sinking City, but Soylent played it and it's kind of similar to the Sherlock Holmes games, just like a bit different story and such. I think my most favorite so far was Crimes and Punishment. That one was great. The Devil's Daughter was worse. It had a lot of mini games. I think it destroyed a bit of the feel of the game. Chapter 1 I played recently. It's not that long time ago since I played Chapter 1. Plasma power! Let's go. Yep. Let's see. What's happening? It's looking pretty good. Chapter 1. The Shadow over London. Baker Street. Do you think someone will get murdered?
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Okay, WASD used to move around and press to interact with object.
I'm close, I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
Okay. Move, rotate, hold to inspect. London advertises September 28, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps. During a recent visit to London by Swedish Prince Ildur. Do I read it right? Ildur. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Oh, it's a princess, not prince. Okay. Sounded like a guy's name. Princess Ildur's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. Oh, wow. So Swedish princess lost her bodyguard in London. Poor Watson. Yeah, fuck you, laser. Ildur. A spokesman for the police assures the advertisers that they are confident the bodyguard will be located as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentleman's club or the fair nightingales who comfort them. Ooh.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
What's that?
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though
What
we could
did they
easily
do
walk
to our
his shop.
Princess
That's
Ildur?
good service.
Just the bodyguard. I think the princess is safe. But maybe not because she lost her bodyguard.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Yeah, we found all the
I don't see the
clues.
Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
We kidnapped her, you will now call her Queen Elizabeth. I sure hope she is safe, can't trust those silly... He's annoying, what? Oh. Is there something interactable? I don't know if there's anything shiny.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
I don't know. I don't think so. Nothing. Oh, I found out we have bats living in the trees in our back garden, and since they're protected species, no one can complain about our trees now. Bats are super cute. We had them in
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Okay. Seems like we can't
If you come
interact
across
this.
one of my drafts, please leave it in the bin.
It's rainy today, why not dress in something more appropriate for the weather? Open the casebook with C. Navigate to the wardrobe, tap with tab and put on a hat. What do you think? Is there anything else we could equip? We actually already have these things. Cool and warm. It has similar clothes as the previous game had. I can combine all I want. There were lots in Slovakia. I used to be so night and at dusk to go outside and let them all fly around your head. Yeah, then when we were going to our cellar in my hometown, there were bats in there. So night at dusk. Nice at dusk. Barbie Dress Up Sherlock Holmes edition. Watson brought... No, wait. How about no? He could get a bit dirty. Oh, this is how Watson could look. Maybe he should also get a hat. It's raining. Okay, let's go to the rain. We are ready. I know that in the chapter 1, when you wanted to talk to people and... Okay. Did we get a map?
If I am honest, part of me will enjoy watching you rifle through rubbish. Seems only fair after what you did to our flat.
Where are we going? Our morning delivery. This is a book for Watson. It was from Mr. Barnes, the bookseller who prefers to do deliveries himself. Attached to the book is Barnes' business card, which includes the address of his store around the corner. Watson brought the Morning Post. Strand is missing. He disposed it before entering the building because the pages were soiled. There is still a chance it might be found in the dustbin. Okay, should we check a dustbin? What's that?
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Ooh, assassination tool.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Okay. Hold left shift
Get the
to
Strand.
run.
Get your copy of the Strand here.
Hello, kid.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
What happened to my newspaper? What were today's headlines?
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
What happened to my newspaper? For a brief second I thought you said let's go to the rave. Imagine Sherlock raving. Is that but what happened to my
You're
newspaper?
a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Sure, now I can take the day off.
What did he do to the paper? Tell me about the man at our doorstep. What did he do to the
did you see
paper?
what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Where was he headed?
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Tell me about the man at our
Can you
doorstep.
describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Okay,
Get the
you've got a
Strand.
new
Get the
question in
copy
your
of the
Mind
Strand
Palace.
here.
Open the case book with seed and navigate to the Mind Palace. Inside, select the relevant pieces of evidence to deduce the answer. The missing copy of the Strand was in the bin, with a cactus spine stuck in a sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove once embedded in the skin, making it the perfect assassination tool if dosed with poison. The rest of the newspaper is damped and dirtied with potting soil. Watson burrowed in the Morning Post, but the Strand is missing. Okay, Mind Palace. Who ruined the Strand? items. Barnes is involved in the scheme. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. A cactus spine for assassination, a loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Sneaky little kid. Okay. The newspaper said a suspicious man was carrying a stack of books. Okay, pin the evidence.
Come now, Mr. Holmes.
Get the
Murder?
Strand.
Yes,
Get your
Barnes has
copy
his
of the
quirks,
Strand
but he
here.
also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows
Pin
it's
evidence
part
for
of a
quick
game.
access to the information from your casebook. Open the casebook with C. Pin the
Get the
evidence
Strand.
with a
Get your copy of the
bookshop
Strand here.
photo. Yeah, I think I already did pin it.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Could you help me?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Maybe you should ask the other side.
Excuse me, just one question.
I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Nobody can help me. Stanvik's Manor. I didn't even ask her the question. Well, if they say that they can't help me, then they can't help me.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
How do they know they can't until you ask? They must be the assassins. Yeah, probably.
Are you able to help me?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
Lady doesn't read books. Okay, lady.
Could you help me?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Well, no one reads books. Come on, people. Maybe the horse knows.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Respect everyone. Ladies don't know stuff. Know that I will know less stuff in the future. Maybe we just find it ourselves. Oh shit, this is closed.
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
I don't know. But we are on the wrong side.
Why go through all this scheming to murder you? A spine stuck to the newspaper is hardly lethal.
Maybe it's nearby and I just missed it. I should be looking around. Probably not that Luta. Drugs. Pianos.
Do you know anything about this?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
No one knows. Maybe in this street. About this guy.
Do you know anything about this?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Oh, Barnes bookshop. I found it. Somewhere. Oh yeah, I see it. What is written there? New books in the store. Charles Dickens, Go-Go, and Edgar Allan Poe. Well, this is a riveting gameplay, whether no one knows anything. Yeah, let's go in. Reading a book in the pouring rain. Yeah, people are weird.
A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can always buy another.
Is there a dock or something?
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Okay, he has a dock now. Oh, he's here.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Who is the good boy? Observe. Doggo! Bags under eyes, the effect of overwork. Ink, newspaper ink. Guess. Leans heavily on the right leg. Sore left leg. He's often on his knees. We are missing one thing. Oh, here. Wants to look taller, high heels. Mr. Barnes has large bags under his eyes, the result of poor sleep and stress. He has developed a limp, likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller, stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone and might be involved in a plot against me. Okay. Blackmail victim.
Mr. Barnes? A word. Ah, for goodness sake.
What is going on?
Who goes there?
Sherlock
Very
Holmes.
close
Now, will
inspection.
you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
What?
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor.
Press that to highlight
Let's find a way to
interactive
coax
areas
him
in
out.
the environment around you. Oh, so this is the highlights I'm getting, right? The ones you recommended.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Barnes broken leather.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy? I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Okay, books from Barnes. Exotic plants catalog. A catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. Well, that could be the one he was trying to poison me with, right? The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Laugh. Ooh, laugh. Okay. And...
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Cryptology books. Interesting.
The finest view London has to offer.
Ooh, finest view. I hope the dog's name is Barney.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Dead flowers on display.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him. We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Well... Okay, books from Barnes. Cactus spine potentially poisoned. Exotic plants catalog. Items. How do I... Yeah, I want to remove these things. Barn broken leather. Why can't I without this thing? Can't remove it anymore. Used by testimony. What would happen if Baron was in a group with nobles? Strand is missing. Can't get rid of the dead flowers on the display. For some reason. That is just there. Okay, so this is kind of some signal. Should try to talk to him.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
I guess I should check these things.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Hi, cactus!
A familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Okay. And it's
Pot is
cracked.
damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Okay.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Roses for sale.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Observe. Let's observe this lady. Okay, avoid eye contact or distracted. Unusual for work attire, luxury fabric. Wearing makeup for beauty or concealment? Guess for beauty. Honoring deceased husband. Clean boots, change shoes upon arrival. Okay. Mr. Fleming uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off into the distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Mr. Fleming is still reeling from her tragic... Okay, so she's still grieving. Mr. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband. She is trying to move on, or suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she... Wait, I chose the other thing. Can I still change that? This is so weird. I don't understand. It's not what I chose. How do I not accept it? This game. Why is it doing that to me? Well, maybe I would like to take it back. I confirm one thing and then it skips to another thing. It's not what I wanted. I don't understand why. Should it be highlighted the other way? I don't know. I don't understand. But the only way how I was able to do that was to close the game. I don't know how else. Yeah, let's go out. Well, did we even get it right with the guy? I don't understand why I confirmed.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin? The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Must be precise about the clues before reading. I think
Anything
it might
tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Means you confirmed it. No, but I got to choose between two things, and I chose that she's still grieving. You actually cannot choose anything else because it doesn't let you decide until you find everything. Maybe I highlighted the wrong thing. Yeah, like this thing. But I don't understand which one is the one you choose. Oh wait, it changes. Mister uses makeup to her tear stain, her dress, her gaze always staring off at the distance reveals her emotional detachment. It was a morning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no traces of much. She must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she is waiting for someone. Mr. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed. She is trying to move on and suggested her. Or Mr. Fleming uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no trace of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off to the distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Yeah, it changes the text. I didn't actually know that it was changing the text. Perhaps she's waiting for someone. So maybe I chose what I wanted.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, provide evidence. Okay. Okay. There's the cactus with impressive spine on Mr. Fleming's stand. I actually don't know. That flower's on display or the correct spot?
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Okay, Mr. Fleming claims she doesn't know how the cactus appeared on her display. She went for a break and when she came back it was there. Okay.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Okay.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I don't know anything about this, sorry. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Okay, evidence updated. About the dog.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
Okay, Lily.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Okay, so... Allow dead flowers on display. Okay. Mr. Barnes is in love with her. Mr. Barnes loves Mr. Fleming. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalogue on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalogue presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the strand outside 221B Baker Street. Now to hear the full story.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
I should have worn something warmer.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
My paper, Mr. Fleming's new cactus.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
My paper was ruined.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
Isn't really my area. I know what to do.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the obtruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Help Barnes with his love life. Okay. Saltpeter explosion in Rock Docks. The Strand, September 28, 1882. Locals at the port of London had a rude awakening last night with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening, en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The port authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Who is a good boy? Okay.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
A real case!
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes,
Oh,
I know it's not the
Watson.
most tantalizing mystery or the story to launch my writing career, but...
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Ooh, 2 wardrobe items acquired. So we got some new things. Oh, this is definitely from the first game. Let's go. Where are we going? Captain? Oh, this other things. Oh, the things disappeared. But we do have these people at least. Captain Steinweg has a large mansion nearby. It is located on the same street as Barnes' bookshop. Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Should we talk to her?
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
So this is his place, I guess.
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut. Are you able to help me?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
What about the other guy?
Are you able to help me?
Excuse me, what? Well, I'm not sure I know.
Okay, I guess this is not the mansion.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
I was sure that it would be here, but... it doesn't look like the mansion. What is he doing? Is he peeing?
Can I ask you a question?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
You're peeing. Ugh. Because that is on the same street. Oh, maybe that is here then. Oh, there's a cat.
Stenwick is just down the street from Barnes' bookshop.
Oh yeah, it is in here. I actually found it before. Same street, like I forgot that it's kind of on the corner, right? So
Not much further now.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors
Sergeant
who made this
Ruffles!
decision,
sir. Other missing people?
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. When life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why won't you investigate?
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, We'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Can you describe Kimi here?
Tell me about Kimi here.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a wit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
He doesn't understand English, but he is good at pointing. Okay. When did Kimi here vanish?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimi here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
Where does he live?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Why would he run away?
Is there any reason Kimi here may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Cabbage! Did he steal anything?
Did Kimi here make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person?
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
Had he run away before?
I take it this is the first time Kimi here has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Okay.
Why are you still here?
Let's check the garden. There's a statue without a hat. Concentration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see a wavy green circle, press Q to observe the objects more closely. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Okay. Oh, here. Parallel tracks wheels.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh. This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
There are fresh parallel tracks in the garden. Not used recently, moldy and broken. Oh yeah, something here. There are similar tracks near Kimihia's shack.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Press Q to see imagination notes. Interact with notes, begin then recreate an accurate version of the events. Want to check things here.
A scrap of Hessian. A scrap of Hessian.
What's a Hessian?
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Scrap of Hessian. What's that?
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Clothes.
No air coming through it. No air coming through it.
What's that? Bone?
Button chops. The remains of a meal. A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Opioid.
The ashes are long since cold.
What about the window?
Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills. Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
What's that?
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Someone, yeah. I can see that it's like they were wearing some mask or something.
A small Navy spyglass.
So there are some notes here. Why can I not change things? There's a broken old card in the garden, but it's unlikely to have been used recently. The lock near the shack are in shambles, as someone had dropped them. There are similar... Can't change it to anything. Being able to change those things. Oh, here. Print missing. I'm not able to change anything about this. Just a bit weird.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Can I take that key from in there? wait, there's something to interact with here.
Chewing tobacco.
Knee print hiding.
Looks like a knee print.
So someone was hiding there.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
I will not be long, Captain.
I will save here. I don't know what does it mean to provide evidence. Maybe I can ask him questions.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Okay. He's not gonna give me that.
Where on earth are you going with this?
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Isn't it telling you on the screen how to change it when you look at it? It says press R2 next or whatever. Well, I'm pressing R like 100 times and nothing changed. The same with E. So obviously it did not work. Maybe there was just one option.
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimihir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
So that was someone else.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Okay, we got some... Horseman doesn't like wobbly penis.
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Well, looks like I have everything now. Oh, now it's changing. Now it's actually changing. There was someone waiting. It wasn't changing before. Maybe I had to find all clues for it to change. Okay, so there was someone waiting here. Maybe with the spyglass. Okay, he is here with the spyglass. Well, I have all the options in here. This one is just missing one. Yeah, I'm still missing some clue. Oh, something's here.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Oh. Yeah, someone is plugging the chimney. And then he drags him out. Then putting him on this cart.
Surveilling from far, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
Woo! We did something. So now we should do these clues. Spyglass. Spyglass is kind of, I can disconnect it. Maybe we are missing something. And maybe not even the spyglass. Where does Kimahir trail lead? Can I talk to that guy again?
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I'm almost finished.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Remain silent.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Blah, blah, blah.
This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse.
Oh, we got the key at least. Okay. You got the trailer there. On the cart.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather.
What's that?
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
What's inside?
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter. Then we're in agreement. Well done.
A rope?
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Sailor's knot.
A large pile of horse droppings.
Okay.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Okay. What about this thing? Some doll.
What does it say? What does it say?
What does it say?
What does it say? No seams or torn fabric on this doll. Likely one-legged by design.
Welcome to the hunt. Hey-ho, street pigeons and roof ravens. Another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Okay. I ran out of my screen.
A treasure hunt. Used to do lots of those in my childhood for myself and...
Is it a call for help? A bad joke?
Or both. Better not risk leaving this matter ignored, don't you think?
We got a new case. I guess that is showing some statue somewhere. I probably have to find this place. Somewhere. But I don't know the features of the abductor. Sailor, okay, so spyglass, a particular knot, a spyglass, and the footprints of a working man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. Kimiha's abductor is a sailor. Sailor! Okay, we have that. Where does the lead go? Maybe I'm missing something. Kimihia trails lead to the port of London. We now know that Kimihia's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his bullet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimihia, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It is vital that we find the cab to the port of London immediately.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
I wonder if I can find this this thing. I wonder if we can find this statue somewhere.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here! I'll stand watch, just in case the strange man comes back.
Can we get this weird park? Oh yeah, it is over here, I think. This is the statue, and there should be a card in here behind. Oh, I found it!
What's this?
I found the doll.
A miner with a sooty face. At least, in doll form.
Okay, the next one. Welcome to the hunt. Hey ho, street pigeons and sewer rats. Another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, up to you. It's up to you to find all the doors. Okay. So now we got that picture. There's some fruit markets, but Don't even know if we have that unlocked. I'd be in a different area. Oh, kitty cat!
Let's just go. Stenwick wanted results, not pleasantries.
What's that?
A model of a homely room and fireplace.
I don't even know if we were supposed to find this.
Chimney bears a peculiar form, like it's meant to have something put inside.
Secret yard.
Looks like a factory to me. Wonder what could get the gears inside moving.
New reward unlocked, check bonus section.
A small minecart. Endearing, if disturbing. Looks like putting something in the slot may get the gears inside to move.
Okay. Oh, these doors.
Anne.
Okay.
Charles.
Well, I need to find one more doll.
Don't worry, I'll return the garden key to Stenwick during his next physical.
Children's clothes, judging by the size. What a grim view. Padlocks have names etched onto them. Anne, Tom, Charles.
Okay, secret yard. Welcome to the hunt, Deo street pigeons. Another treasure is upon you. I do need to find the rest of the things. Does it show on the map where we are?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Would be nice if I could see myself on this street, but I can't. Well, might be even a different area. Oh yeah, this is the first one I found. I found it by the accident.
Excuse me, just one question.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
I don't know if I have any market in here. Probably a different part of the city, maybe.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
Okay, it's the peeing guy. Probably a different side of the city. Probably. I've not really seen any market. Oh, this here. Yeah, I do see a market. Okay, I did find
Unnaturally bent legs, yet they look to be a design choice. Seems to be for me.
Okay. Does it still continue? A cute horse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a bookstore and other thing. I don't know if I've already found that thing. This is how you find... Hello, kitty. This place. So now I should put that in.
Tom.
Okay. What did we find? Mary, Charles, and Anne.
Tom, Charles, Anne, and Mary.
Death certificates. What? Anne Coldrain? Age 12, cause of death, blood loss due to leg injury. Tom Jill, age 5, cause of death, smoke poisoning. Charles Potter, age 14, cause of death, severe burns, debilitating injuries. That's crazy.
Last doll seems recently made.
Newer girdle. To the smartest pigeon of them all, you finally made it. You have found the last piece of the puzzle. But it's not only the last piece in this hunt, it's the last piece ever. My street pigeons. I know to a lot of you, my riddles were the only glint of light in your day. But shining that soul beam meant being surrounded by complete darkness. With Charlie's death, the third of our foursome, my lips have lost the ability to smile. Life has forced us to work where we don't belong, squeezing what little light we had out of us. Each day ended with me praying that the next, when I would have to climb down the chimney again, breathe those awful fumes, listen to all the screams, would never come, and I don't even know how to pray. My friends thought I was the strongest, but with every loss I felt smaller and weaker, and now I feel nothing at all, so goodbye. I hope that one day you can fly away to warmer places, happier times, and never again be forced to give up lives for scraps.
Not sure I like the treasure hunt's ending.
Could we really have saved her, Holmes?
No. Solving this crime is beyond my reach. It is society who must work on sparing children from death by hard labor.
The Dreams Chandler case complete. We didn't save the children, but we unlocked something. By this. What's in good in you? Good in your suit. So yeah, this area had something new. Guess we can move to the next area. There was a collection of those scattered in the neighborhood around Baker Street. They were a game for local children, a treasure hunt to distract them from the horrors of life on the street. Clues attached to every doll led to a secret yard, which held a locker containing the story of the game's creator. The brains behind the treasure hunt was a girl, whose friends died due to their exploitation for child labor. She designed the game to be a light in the darkness for other street kids, but could carry on no longer. This was her last treasure hunt, designed to be a goodbye letter. What happened to her next is unknown, but the miniature of a girl floating under the bridge found in the last locker hints at no happy ending. Yeah. It's true.
Who would want to kidnap a Maori servant? I hope the answer is at the port.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Sorry, man. Okay, we need to get a cab.
We'll probably find a cab on duty in the main street, Mr. Holmes.
Main Street. Maybe this one. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. We finish everything we wanted to do here? I think so.
Where to, Gav?
The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Complete chapter 1. Ooh. Port of London.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I did not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor after that.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
Okay, Sherlock can ask bystanders about the piece of evidence. Press C to open the casebook, pin the evidence with X, and then speak to someone. Try it now with the calling card. Yeah. Found at the scene of Kimmy's abduction, the card has some text printed on it. Reads Roy Salisbury, London. Okay, I also kind of need to go to the bathroom. I will take a short bathroom break and then we continue for a while. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Okay, so we have it pinned. Now we should try to ask around. Sherlock can ask bystanders about the piece of evidence. Press C to pin it and then speak to someone. Try not to know it's the calling card.
Are you able to help me?
I think I can help you.
The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. What about this guy?
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Okay, close to the dockyard.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
Help! Girvish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Daya in Port Shantytown. Red rag over her house entrance. With the strike pads of any kind and complexity accepted payment cash only. Ask Gerwent. Pests, not pets. Tickets to Oakmont, Massachusetts are still available. Sharon will depart next Tuesday from Pierre and 2.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
Oh, the port accident.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in the ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Okay, observe. Chapped lips pale. Vomit stains, morning sickness. So she's pregnant or something? Belly a bit distended. I like the too tight trousers. The barmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and pale face indicates a lack of proper nutrition, however. She tries hiding her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight for her. Why would you wear too tight trousers to hide it? Barmaid isn't quite early stage pregnancy, has a slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition, however she clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now too tight for her. I guess this. Your message.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down. Never heard of it.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here. What can I get you?
Okay.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Why is she crying? Red rag over house entrance.
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
There's something right over there. Missing person poster.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
Is Dea here?
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Okay. Where was your brother last seen?
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
What this Solby looks like.
How would you describe this Solsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Metal? Where's this necklace?
Do you still have the necklace that Solsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Amma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere.
Nepali boy testimony. Oh, it's really fun.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
What's that?
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Learn about the missing Nepali brother. Achievement.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
Oh,
It
those
appears that the
buckets.
saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
Let's check the other.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with this.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Is there a doctor? A man is very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my
May I
help.
ask for... Hello, this is Dr. Watson. So take a look at your friend.
Call for help. Someone call for Dr. Watson would be of help.
It's a large harbour. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy. How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
May I ask you something?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Everything ends up in a river. It's a good thing these people take something from it.
The water has a curious whitish tinge to it.
Okay, decolorized skin, initial stages of necrosis, and severe blistering.
The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils. Dilated pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
All signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals. I won't jump to any conclusions yet.
How can you help him? Okay, better look for the source of the contamination.
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I guess I should not walk to the water.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
May I ask for your assistance?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
There's something in the water there.
It's been decomposing for weeks. If
Some
this were
dog?
the origin of the disease, it would have started sooner than a few days ago.
Yeah, there's something here.
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed. The waterway goes under the buildings. We'll need to find other open sections in order to continue our search.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
We have to find other open sections. What about here?
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
The haunted house.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with this.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with this.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Well, can I see myself on the map? Warehouses.
Good evening, Constable. I heard some people talking of ghosts in this warehouse.
Gossips, all of them. An old lady neighbour saw some lights and ghostly shapes in the middle of the night. She heard music too.
So I had like a
Turns
couple
out
of
this was the
cases like
warehouse of
mixed up
Grandpa
together.
Kujak. He owned a business with theatre props for scary shows. I went in and, well, it is a bit creepy, but I think it was probably just some kids fooling around.
Do you mind if I take a look inside?
Not at all. It's like Madame Tussauds, only worse. I'll be on the beat round the pub for the rest of the night. Damned explosion. Good night, sir.
Okay. So here is the
I don't believe in ghosts. I did when I was a kid.
haunted warehouse. I guess we can go in.
An effective contraption. It still works.
A rectangle imprint.
There was a box in the coffin. It was removed quite recently. They opened the casket and left marks.
Okay.
A herbal odor with an ethylic base. Liquor?
Maybe there were moving liquor in these coffins.
Who is this intended to scare? Phosphorus, used recently. Where is this going? Somebody had fun.
Empty space, missing crates.
Several crates are missing. Bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemicals and aromas. No brand or markings. It looks like a bulk product. A small cart left those tracks. Inspired by the legend of Sleepy Hollow. That's most likely the ghost the old lady saw through the window.
Okay. So we can try to reconstruct it.
Somebody played with phosphorus to give the illusion of ghosts or ectoplasm. In reality, they were here to mix a few ingredients and prepare a solution of some sort. Then they took a box hidden inside the casket. And they left through that gate with a small cart.
Okay. Yes, we can leave. Follow the cart. Something fell here.
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain. Patent medicine of the future.
This is a patent medicine.
A quick fix at an expensive price that drags the patient slowly into death.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with this.
Bye.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Do you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
I don't know, I felt like I lost it. Dr. Tippett's electric pack-to-brain patent medicine of the future. A unique formula that helps with vertigo, weakness, coughing, toothache, lung pain, and asthma. Strength and happiness for all patients for a fraction of the price of other patent medicines resulted guaranteed only natural ingredients. So I guess I should ask.
Is this familiar to you?
You're lucky to find me.
Dr. Tippett's electric pack-to-brain can be found in shanty towns. It is dispensed in ERs to the sick and suffering.
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Is this familiar to you?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you. Ma Dalton swears she saw a ghost in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
is dispensed in yards.
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Ow.
What are you looking at? You like to watch how a man suffocates himself for food?
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Or
Where are
maybe
we?
this.
A field hospital?
Yeah, I found the field hospital.
The cart from Warehouse 2.
Observe. Baby face, very young. Almost Dr. Homemade medicine recipes. Glowing powder, phosphorus. The man appears too young to have completed medical studies and therefore can hardly claim his doctor title. His hands are stained by phosphorus, most likely from the props warehouse. He's carrying a book on homemade medicine. He may have good intentions, but good intentions are poor substitutes for expertise. The man appears too young to have completed medical university and therefore can hardly claim his doctor title. His hands are stained by phosphorus, most likely from the props warehouse. He's carrying a book on homemade medicine. He's trying to make a quick buck by exploiting people's naivety and despair. Okay, let's try this.
Good evening, sir. Are you the gentleman who sells that intriguing pecto-brain beverage?
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Dr. Thomas Tippett, and yes, its proud inventor and purveyor.
Are you a doctor? You seem remarkably young.
I'm self-educated. I help people in need around these parts with my medicine.
Helping, as in bringing to the grave?
That is unfair, sir. The virtues of my invention are to calm the nerves, to stop coughing due to the endless smog, and to help children to sleep.
Has your beverage been tested by your peers or any medical authority? I am a doctor, and it appears that you are playing with people's lives, people who place their trust in you to ease their pain.
People need help, and drugs are expensive. My formula helps, and it's inexpensive. The product is dispensed from here only, so dose and usage are controlled. I looked into other patented medicines. They contain harmful or useless substrate, and they're sold in respected shops and pharmacies.
Do you realize what you are doing? You are playing with people's health.
You are a doctor. Take a look at my product. You won't find mercury, radium, lithium, or any other toxic substances drowned in alcohol and sold freely by so-called health professionals. I can show you how I work. Let me help people.
Watson, what do you make of this situation?
I'm not sure. Patent medicines can be a scourge, yes, but he is not entirely wrong in practice.
Why the haunted warehouse?
Well, nobody was using it, and people are afraid of ghosts. It kept them away until today. What I do is not entirely legal, but I do help people.
Okay.
I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
The cart from Warehouse 2.
The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath. If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I help up to 50 people here every day. It is working.
I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs. If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
The cart from Warehouse 2. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry. The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Okay. Let's try to find something more. Trying to find the source of the disease. What is that?
This pipe disposes of wastewater from a factory. A possible culprit, but would likely have caused trouble a long time ago. Moving on. Human waste. Despite looking fairly hazardous, I doubt it could cause such acute poisoning. I can't see any other major source of contamination in this section of the waterway. Perhaps another place.
Yeah, trying to find some source of
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
planks were broken with force. May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Oh. Chemicals.
Phenol, a dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from Spade Chemicals.
Meme to employee. Brian, never load this trolley with more than half the weight of Danny Nutcracker, or 200 pounds at a time. She did the Mexican flamingo with Joshua, and the poor thing is not running well since. The trolley that is Joshua broke long ago. Also, the ship from Barbados asked for 1 ton of phenol, so let's hurry up. I will Spade Chemicals Inc. So this is why people are getting sick.
The fish's scales have decolorized. What a disaster.
Carjack fell sideways under the weight pressure.
A recent cart crash.
The search for the source of the contamination led to a small bridge. There are cart tracks near the barrier. It looks like a cart has fallen sideways under the pressure of its weight. Broken barrels are floating in the water. The inscription reads phenol, property of Spade Chemicals. Dead fish have surfaced on the water. Their scales have lost their color.
Is this familiar to you?
I think I can help you.
The Spade Chemicals building is located at Warehouse 5.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, Warehouse 5.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay.
Ma Dalton swears she saw a ghost in the warehouse too. Coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
No, I mean, I found the PS3, but I want warehouses. Should find warehouse 5. Wrong way. Okay, 9, 8, 10.
Planks were broken with force.
Okay, 12. Okay, 4. 5 should be nearby. 3. 6.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Oh my god, where is the 5th one? So there's 3. There's 4 and there's 6. 6, 7. That is super weird. Why can I not find 5?
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
So lost.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Where the fuck is that one?
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Seriously, where's the 5th building? I mean, I found 7. And 6. And 4. Shouldn't 5 be between 4 and 6? I'm so confused. Because here you already have 12. This is just giving me headache.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Begin number 5. Where? Well, I mean, it can't be that far away. I don't understand.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I don't understand. So weird. There's like 3. Oh, this is not even 5. Okay, 3. 4. Oh, here is 5.
Barrels of phenol from your company ended up in the canal. It has poisoned people. You will need to clean it up properly. Otherwise, we will inform the authorities.
What the? We will call the cleaning brigade immediately. I hope this can stay between us.
Alexa still waiting for instructions. those were...
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
the people on the... by the river. Yeah, how do I get to those? Let's give them some instructions.
Gentlemen, the doctor here and I have found the source of the contamination. Spade Chemicals will take care of it.
That's pretty good news. But how long will it take? And what about our friend? Will someone pay for his treatment?
Pressurize the company. But for now, get rid of the stained clothes and rinse any phenol-affected skin. No one else should touch the canal today.
Thank you, we'll do that. Let's go to the chief doctor for help.
Silver dice, game complete. Okay. And we got some new clothes. Hat. Plague Doctor mask. He seems to be on his own mission to help the police can be informed of Tippet's activities so Tippet can go on helping perfectly. Let's do a bit more, because I'm starting to get a bit tired.
Is this familiar to you?
I think I can help you.
People say that Mr. Selby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier.
Could you help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
He should be in the ship which exploded yesterday.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
This is him. Are you Roy Selby?
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Who else asked about missing
You say
people?
we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
Now, where was I?
Okay, observe. His average height. Many stamps, ink stains. Okay, mint solid gold watch. No muscle tone, not brawny. He is of an English blood around 5.5 and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Mr. Selby does not seem to look like Kimiha's abductor. His left palm bears several stamping stains. Some letters remain visible. HM Cass. Apparently Mr. Selby is the custom officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hill side watch in his pocket. Only a corrupt customs officer can afford such a thing. Or a thief. His left palm bears several stamps, ink stains, some letters remain visible. He holds a brand new watch. He can never afford such a thing, so he may have stolen it. Let's see if he is a corrupt officer.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. What are you on about? What are you on about?
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Okay.
What are you on about? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Selby may be on the earth near the ship that exploded yesterday.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port.
Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Moskva. Sounds like this ship was from the east.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw, and boom.
Could you help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Those two things are right. Yeah, maybe I have to go back. Guess I should talk to that guy again.
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
I mean, she's at a local clinic. I think I need to find her.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath. I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
Almost all men die from their remedies rather than their diseases. I want to change that. I thought it was funny, but you can't get rid of it.
Are you able to help me?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Do you know anything about this? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Yeah, where's the local clinic? I'm a bit stuck right now, that's not good.
If I need to, I'll work to support my family. Just like my brother.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm missing something, I think. I can't find a foreign woman. No, we don't seem to get anything in here.
Emma's gone and Girves too, so I
don't know where to go. I'm a bit stuck.
Can I ask you a question?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Maybe I can ask her things.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout, with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Where is Summers?
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Okay, now I have the barmaid's testimony. So maybe now we can put together this one. Dirty Summers is the abductor. Dirty Summers is Kimihia's kidnapper. It seems that Roy Salisbury could be Summers' accomplice. Okay, Dirty Summers is a Kimihia's. It seems that Roy Salisbury could be Summers' accomplice. So I guess I shoot.
After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
Okay, so then I could go to this place. And talk to him.
What are you gawping at?
On front.
Mr. Salisbury, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Okay, what is the crime? Who is the criminal? Okay, Nepalese boy's testimony. This is Summers' gimme in a person, so it could be Summers' accomplice. What is the crime? Who is the criminal?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though. Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Salisbury, you know more.
What?
Okay.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings. What?
Okay,
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
okay, and the last thing.
This proves nothing. Sorry.
Mr. Souls.
Okay, so that was...
A man named... What? Your calling card was found...
This proves...
Mr. S A man...
What? Boulder that... Sorry.
Mr. Soulsby. A man...
What?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene.
This...
Mr. S A man...
What? Boulder... So...
Mr. Soul...
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soul...
And how do I... Sorry.
Mr.
Maybe I'm missing some evidence.
A man...
What? Boulder... So
Mr.
Yeah,
A man...
What?
Your calling card...
I don't know. I feel like I'm still missing one thing.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
That was a bit hard.
I know, Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Okay. Well, at least we got something. But that is probably it for today. But at least I like it that in this game you don't... I like it that in this game you actually have to get it right. Or it doesn't let you, because I know in the previous games you didn't have to and it was a bit weird. We got some achievements. How many chapters are there now? Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4. Pick every lock, make it look back at... Well, I don't really know how to pick locks. Chapter 5, Chapter 6, 7. Wow, it's a lot of chapters. Well, it's been fun. I definitely am enjoying it. That's for sure. It is entertaining, so I'm looking forward to play more. But it's already 8:13. I haven't really slept that much. So I will be ending it here. 4 hours of stream was really fun today. I like Sherlock Holmes games, so it's really good, but I have to say that when you get tired, I start to have a bit of a headache of the walking around, clicking everything and thinking hard how to solve things. But we will continue. Well, tonight we are going to play Back 4 Blood, so I don't think that I will have time for Sherlock Holmes. But on Friday I will, so we'll continue on Friday. Tomorrow we will be doing Back 4 Blood, and if you guys want to play, I think that there might be some spots, maybe. So thank you again so much for being here, always appreciate it, appreciate you all, and hopefully see you later today. Ta-da-dee-dee-doo! Stingers up!